We are starting in a couple seconds. It's sorry. I was looking at TikTok on my phone last time I was like, yeah. Let me just get to my phone so I can watch chat while I play. I don't think I'll have to edit any mods. I might be wrong though. Cosmo, what are you doing? Cosmo Wholesale. Wait, hold on. Let me just. Get my TV volume down. Not Frodo. Entity, right? Ah, I'm assuming my current load order is what I want to do. Cosmo. Cosmo wants to do something. What does Cosmo want? Actually, it's kind of dumb how we named her because we couldn't agree when we got her what to name her, so we googled what to name her and we all agreed on Cosmo. There's like a list of names on Google. Just stuck. But yeah, Cosmonaut would be a cool thing to be named after, so I'll go with that. Right, it was glitching and making me invisible. I don't know how to fix that glitch. It'll just. Oh my god, and I'm being told to do something when I'm just trying to stream. Yes. Terrible time. I just started the stream. Let me get more time. Cannot wait till summer break's over.
Now ain't this a surprise? Let's see who the real woman is here. Did you want her? It's...
Oh, yeah, that's probably why it's called Cosmonauts.
You can't hide from me. Time to end this. This one's loot is mine, so back off. I'm gonna twist that pretty little neck of yours clean off.
Lasted this long. Now hurry up and die.
Kill you!
We gotta get some health potions if I want to survive this.
Nice armor you got there! You're a fool, Midas.
We got them all killed. No worries. Enjoy your hide. My science teacher, like, he had a Snapchat called Chronic Kid 420, and he would, like, bust kids with it. It's pretty bad, but kind of funny. Man. Also reminded me of that scene from Yellow Jackets where Shauna and Jeff were arguing about whether or not uh, you're supposed to say chronic anymore. Ah, chronic depression, not. Yeah. What? What the fuck happened? I'm gonna go back to a previous load and see if, like, I can physically see the arms of my character in any of them. Okay. So my options are to go all the way back to there, or I actually fucked up with the character making, so I'm gonna go even further back. I think to right here, where right before I made the dealing with backstories thing. I haven't watched it in a few months, so it's About time to re-binge the whole thing, honestly. That or Pluribus. Or, I don't know. I recently rewatched the first season of American Horror Story, and it's as good as I remember. I want to retry Roanoke because I ended up skipping Roanoke around when it came out because like the other seasons of American Horror Story are pretty funny and stuff, and it wasn't as funny, but I've heard it is scary, and the other seasons of American Horror Story aren't really scary, which I didn't even quite realize until, yeah. I don't know if this is loading. Worst comes to worst, I will um make a new character and delete every save except for one of the newer ones. Because I can't even do anything if the screen's completely dark like this. I'm gonna quit and then go back in, and then I'm gonna go like see the grocery list and make sure everything that's needed is put on it. And I'll be back. Okay, I am back. I see what happened. It went like I'm AFK for a second and that something like that's on the screen the whole time I'm gone or whatever. But oh well, I'm back. Yeah, if the what do you think? What would you guys prefer? I start a new game with a similar story, or I try to fix the one that's kind of broken? If you guys don't pick soon, I'm just gonna. By the time this is loaded, I will just pick myself. When it's loaded onto the YouTube screen, I'll give it. Not when it's loaded onto my screen because it's like 30 seconds behind or something. Wow, the loading screen is being slow, ain't it? Yeah, I am gonna make a new character because I think that's part of why a lot of the things aren't working. It's because I had to change a few mods, and that wasn't in a physical spot where, even though those mods said they were fine for new playthroughs, it's just. Also, the Death Approaches mod being gone is something. That mod definitely isn't a great one to start a game with, though. If I was less of a coward, it'd probably be a really cool mod, but yeah. We'll just go with the first preset and then go from there. Yeah, I wish there was an option to make the dirt be bloody. I love like strong nose. Geez, my eyesight's bad today. I need to wait for that Adderall to kick in and then it will be good. I don't know why, but Adderall actually makes my eyesight better too. It's because it takes less effort to focus. Sometimes it makes it more blurry if I take too much, because it affects the blood vessels too much. But Her name will just be Prisoner because that's all she remembers. She's a prisoner to this life that she got herself into immortality. Ooh. I probably should never use them as special open ostomy because I have no idea what a trip would be like with an ostomy bag on me and what I would be seeing. So for the foreseeable future, hell nah. She spent a lot of time doing a lot of things because she's like 500. She also spent time doing a minor just so I don't have to pick up the pickaxe. I know, right? It used so much creativity in naming my character.
Approach, my child, and choose where your new life shall begin. Which property do you own?
You're gonna let it pick a random
So
property
be
for me.
it. Enjoy your new home wherever it may be.
Creepy cave sounds, huh? Yeah, I don't know. It just sounds like a risky situation because, like, if anything goes inside of the ostomy, like, penetrates it in any way, like, that could risk a blockage and you can die from a blockage pretty easily. And I only had, um, uh, sepsis less than a year ago, and the year after sepsis, you have a higher chance of getting it again. So, just a bad plan, all in all. The stats on surviving sepsis aren't that high, so if you get it more than once, it's less and less likely you'll survive it. My cat Tundra is in heat. I was about to lay back, but then saw Cosmo there, which is why I stood up and looked behind me before I laid back. Because I don't want to crush the Cosmo. The big Mo! The big Mo! She's getting big. She gained weight after her surgery because she got lazy. And she was like scary thin the first few days after, and so we kind of fed her extra now. So at least she has a little belly and she's lazy. So I wonder why they become so lazy after they get their little thing done. I mean, it is major abdominal surgery, so I don't blame them. But just yeah. So it's a blood thinner too. That's a big risk then, because I'm already on blood thinners. But that just mean I'd not take the blood thinners that day. Then. 'Cause, yeah, I've had a paper cut bleed for 3 hours because of the blood thinners I'm on. I'm on a few less now, so that things like that don't happen. But it was pretty insane. She is a cute little cat. So is Tundra, but Tundra's in heat right now. At least when Tundra's in heat, she's not as loud and she doesn't try to escape, so. If she does start being super loud or trying to escape, definitely get her fixed, though. I should put all this stuff actually in the closet and do that dealing with backstories thing now. Yep, in more ways than one. Alright, quick saving right here, and then I'll quick save. Or I'll put a proper save here so that I remember what I did. That must be a weird feeling. Because her parents were merchants. She wants revenge on the vampires and necromancers who made her think that she would get her girlfriend back if she became one of them. Aw, that's cute that she's being protective of her partner. Cosmo would never be protective of her boyfriends, but that's because uh cats have spiky penises, so I doubt that she really misses them that much. Wait, now I'm a vampire. She's probably thinking more like, why is he trying to get with him? No, enough of this gay shit. He's my husband. But that's probably what she's doing. too easy as competition for whatever reason. Time to go through all these scrolls and give myself all these backgrounds. This is all what she spent the years of her immortality doing. What kind of sounds is she making? Like, I've only heard rabbits scream, really. Haven't heard them, make other sounds than screaming sounds. I didn't mean to lose that. Was she just itching her ass? My character. I do have immersive animations. I haven't seen that one happen before, though. Yeah, I know about that. Someone tried to say that's why rabbits aren't vegetarian or vegan, but like, they pretty much are, though. Someone described rabbits as low IQ vegetarian cats, which that might be true. They sound like a fun pet. If I was allergic to cats, I'd maybe want them. But since I have cats, I think the cats would probably try to hurt them, so I wouldn't want that. Aw, that's cute. My favorite type of animals are the ones that, like, are trying to have fun, like that's one of their priorities. It's not just about pure survival, but about having fun. So like otters, orcas, octopi, ravens, etc. Like cats, of course. They all love having fun. And their definition of fun can be quite different from human fun, but it's still a thing. The reason they do some things is just the pure joy of it. Even if it can also be described as a bit like training. Cats don't always train themselves in the most useful ways. Like, obviously, my cat doesn't think a tennis ball is a real mouse or something. But she still comes and shows off the tennis ball to me. Like, at first, I thought she was wanting me to fetch it for her, but she got more and more upset every time I threw it away. She just wanted to come show it to me and meow about it, talk about it to me. Like, look at this tennis ball, look at this tennis ball, I love this tennis ball, look at it, look at it. That's basically what she was doing. That, or she's trying to train me how to fetch it for her. She does like it when I roll it back and forth to her, but that's about it. Like a little game of soccer. And she doesn't always like that. She's like, no, that's not what I mean, you idiot. I love that one popular clip of that rabbit who's like just grabs the pet bowl and smashes it. So much aura in the tiny creature. They are. I like dogs, but like I feel like it's a bit cruel to turn what was once a wolf into a small dog. Otherwise, I would probably try to get something like a corgi. But Yeah, and then with big dogs, there's a small risk of them killing you, and I would never be able to get over it if, like, the pet I loved killed a child or my cat or something. I also think that any dog that kills a domesticated cat should get put down along with them. Because, like, they get put down for killing other dogs, which means they're prioritizing dog safety over cat safety, which isn't fair. It's like, if they wanted to turn cats and dogs into, like, dominant pet binary, whatever, then they should make laws protecting both equally. I'm a felinist, feminist, but for felines, yes. Cosmo doesn't even appreciate my activism as I'm blabbering online. Cosmo thinks she's the only cat that deserves rights, though, so she probably doesn't appreciate that movement that all cats would get rights. She should be the only cat that ever gets fed a wet can again. And I think also, like, it should be more normalized to own hit herbivorous pets. It'd be cool if we all, like, owned animals that would be good for farming and stuff too. Like, and we all, like, produced a tiny amount of it, even in, like, if we all had small houses and small yards. Like, just like goat or something. And that was, like, normal for at least, like, say, like, 5 out of, um, well, any number I say after that is going to be a stupid number because then I should have just said 1 in 4 or 1 in 3 or something. But yeah, 5 out of 22. There we go. The other place? What other place? Oh, is it like a movie or show or game? TikTok. I should have drank an energy drink with my Adderall. What is even happening to me? I ought to learn all my conjuration spells and all the spells I got from those backgrounds. Alright. I've seen The Good Place, which is what that name is making me think of, but I know that there are other shows with other names. So I'm pretty sure you don't mean The Good Place because that's a pretty popular one. The Good Place is such a goated show, though. Like, every season was perfect, and things about it within the show changed each season so much fundamentally. Like, oh fuck. That's not good. Oh, I'm alive, I'm alive, I'm alive. Run. Died again. Oh, that a similar thing happened in The Good Place, too. Except everyone just they basically reform heaven and hell to make it so that eventually in hell, if you change, you can go up to heaven, and once you're in heaven, you can choose to just end your existence forever. Once it gets boring, because they realized the only people in heaven were over 1,000 years old, because capitalism kind of made it so that all morality was pure morality was impossible. Like if you got flowers for your mom, that involves some human trafficking often and things like that, and so like it ends up being negative points, even though on every level that you can do, it's pretty much a good thing. And so like, but that means like really old Greek philosophers that were once very interesting and intelligent, their brains were turning to soup up in heaven because they lost their whole identity because they couldn't talk to new people. And yeah, it's an interesting thing. Oh, it was The Good Place then. Yeah, it's probably what we're both talking about. It's not called The Other Place. The Other Place would have been a good name for the rest of the seasons because it's revealed that it's not The Good Place. But yeah, that was like such a good reveal at the end of the show too. Like, yeah. Even my Christian grandpa who called The Fault in Our Stars blasphemous when I tried to get him to read that. Um, he liked The Good Place. Which like The Fault in Our Stars is corny as fuck now, but like when I was like 11 and first read it, like I cried and told my mom uh that her boyfriend died in the book and stuff, like in the middle of the night and stuff. And she's like, I know. It's kind of one of the first books other than Harry Potter that made me like feel like an actual friend to one of the characters, and then seeing them die felt like a real friend that was lost almost. And part of that is because they have really good banter in the books. I don't remember the movies too well, even though they did obnoxious, stupid stuff, and it's not at all realistic for cancer patients. Gotta run away from all those ops up there. Okay. Or let's try putting calm up there too. No, 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 no. Okay, good. Stop reading before. Ah, fuck, I'm stuck here. Bunch of zombies. Alright, I need to equip these spells that I just. Oh, that was easy.
Don't kill me. Nice armor you've got there. It'll be long when I'm done with you.
I could wait for nighttime, but I don't, because I'm lazy. And also, I don't have any torches yet. They should give all vampires night vision. Like,
I fought worse than you. Sure.
oh, fuck. Killed them all. Killed all these famed zombies. And I leveled up.
Fool.
Gonna split your belly like an old woman's breast. I got you like that.
Oh, that's a cool idea. I have Sacrosanct, and I've never really, like, actually done a proper vampire playthrough, so I want to try that. And I want to try it without, like, seeming like a dick to Serana after everything she went through, you know? So, starting off as a vampire and just being cursed in general at start is less of a dick move, at least. That is one thing about Skyrim that, um, makes it a bit harder to play, is that you are just someone who has no past. Like, it works in some ways, and but in replays it doesn't always feel that good. Because it's more glaringly obvious when you're trying to roleplay and you understand the world a little better. I'm gonna change the atmosphere a little bit to be more spooky looking. Yeah, that's what I want. Yeah, a lot of my dreams are in Skyrim or Minecraft or Sims or whatever game I was playing last. It's funny because now that I stream, it also involves like chat. Like, and sometimes I ask chat questions in my dreams, but like in the dreams, chat keeps getting more and more delayed and stuff. And there's little glitches sometimes. Like, in it kind of feels like those dreams where you can't talk. It's kind of funny. That's only if I start streaming like late at night or take a nap right after streaming or something. Or I'm about to stream but then fall asleep, which is what happened yesterday. And I woke up at 5 p.m. So there was just no real point in starting a stream then. Yeah, it's good music for now. Did it stop all the sound again? Yep, it did. So I need to like save and restart the site. I couldn't find the setting earlier today that turns off the ability for my iPad to take my phone's calls, which I probably shouldn't turn that setting off because I do need to answer more phone calls than I have. But wish I could make that setting be a thing when I have it on Do Not Disturb mode on there. And when I take it off Do Not Disturb mode, it works. Maybe. Alright, it's loading slowly on the iPad, so I'm gonna just look at my TV screen instead of my iPad. But I'll keep glancing at my iPad to make sure. This music is so stressful. Like, I wouldn't really call this horror music. I don't even have a quest loaded. Let's get a quest going. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's close enough. I'm warning you. Oh, damn, I died way too fast. It's because it's the sunlight. I keep forgetting I shouldn't, like, be playing in the sunlight. Need to wait till I have a lantern so I can see, or mage light. Mage light would be preferable. Mage light or candlelight. Silent Hill music. One of the prettiest soundtracks in the world. Now it seems to be the iPad stream and the TV are synced. That's good. I'm just gonna walk to the nearest town and get bounties. That's what I'm gonna do. I know, right? This song makes me feel like so nostalgic and happy, yet like it has a bit of a sour taste to it too. Look how pretty the water looks. I hope whoever made the dawn atmosphere and weathers makes dawn terrain and dawn flora. I know that a lot of it is part of it is incorporated with cathedral that set and cathedral has some grass textures and stuff. So maybe I should download this cathedral pack. Yeah. Yeah, if I get this load order to go 2 hours, no crashing, I will make the Google Sheet for it. What the, why can't I regenerate magic? What's the, wait, no, it isn't active effects. Oh, let me configure Wildcat while I'm at it. Yeah, it does look cool. And during different seasons, it'll get colder and hotter. It has a bit of color to it, but I either like to get make it more colorful with like a fantasy look, or make like I love the surreal lighting mod, but I usually go for a creepy vibe, so lower color works better for that. Let me check my inventory in case I do have a lantern on me. Or torches. So I can favorite the torch or lantern. She's practicing loot. She's not very good at it yet. Just play this until nighttime. I know I can wait, but it kind of reminds me of The Sims, you know, when you teach them guitar. Weak headache produced from that. I love how the notification says can't equip this item as my character equips it. Yeah, I have a headache now from my bad playing. That's okay. It's not like we're playing on legendary difficulty. We are. Can't regenerate magicka until daytime, so I guess I gotta start using items more. Means I should probably wear armor for times I'm out of magicka. I don't got. Oh, I do got armor. Good. Yeah. But honestly, if they're gonna have a bard's college, they should have you like learn to play instruments in game. Oh, I need to equip things. I'll drop one of those. Yes, let's go to Dragon Bridge. Get some bounties. Yeah, this town got some lore. That little boy with the gulp makes me think of the movie Witch or Vitch, however you pronounce it. Wait, why are there no bounties in front of it? Did I like fuck up my load order? Did you know Cosmo's a Satanist? It completely changed the order of all the mods I had. Oh, now it's crashing when I'm trying to investigate what load order it's forcing me to have now. Probably means I have to load the game in twice because it makes me do that. My bag is filling with gasoline, not gasoline, just sulfur, sulfuric air. It smells terrible. Good thing the room is empty so I can just burp it and I'll suffer, but I don't care. It is weird. Sometimes I can like smell my output even though no one else can, which I don't know how because like the bags seal any odor that's inside of it, right? So as long as the bag's not leaking or anything, nobody else can smell it, but then sometimes I can smell it. And it's how, because I don't think that my intestine can smell things. Maybe it's just in my head because I'm paranoid about smelling or something. I don't know. This is a scary thing though, because I think, oh no, I smell like shit and sulfur and death, but then I happen to not smell like shit, sulfur, and death. It's all in my head. Yeah, maybe. I bet it's flammable. One in survival ed, actually, they do recommend lighting horse shit on fire as a fire starter if you're trying to like start a fire with just rocks and wood and stuff, because it's highly flammable. Horse shit, bear shit, whatever shit, you know. Yeah, probably shouldn't open it near a candle. It's crazy how much the colon does process this kind of stuff, but also crazy that we can just live without a colon. And actually, my life expectancy is now longer without my colon than it was with my specific colon because I had a condition. Because that condition often causes colon cancer, and I'm completely immune from it. But also, colon cancer is starting to come more often for young adult Americans. So my condition is being American and having ulcerative colitis. Wait for this load. And then I'll just make sure all my mods are enabled. Because I love the bulletin board for bounties and stuff. Like, I know you can go in and say, looking for work, but like, I like going to the bounty thing better because the bounty board, I don't know, just fun. Yeah. To be fair, it is a privilege. just because there's always drawbacks to being an oppressor, because to oppress others, you have to dehumanize yourself in a way, lose your own identity, all that. Even if you're not the one who chose to be the oppressor, which is kind of sad. Read Hegel. Like, while I do think we should vote for candidates that want free healthcare, it does suck that if we like paid for free healthcare, a lot of that money would come from exploitation of the third world and stuff. So we have to fundamentally change a lot more things than just things like healthcare. Things that just make our lives better. We gotta make the world. We gotta stop destroying the world as Americans. There's a lot of good things about America too. But okay, I'm gonna take this further down, just a few notches. Save the load order to Bethesda net. Exit. A lot of these are tiny mods. We probably have Cottonmouth. Runny nose and runny yolk. Even if you have a cold still, you can cough on me again. I still haven't had my full fill. And it's someday was that sound. And it's someday was that sound. Broken heart and broken bones. Finger caster plaster, horse pills. One more quirky cliche phrase. You're the one I want to refill. And it's someday, what's that sound? And it's someday, what's that sound? Ghost Energy is such a good energy drink. Like, it makes me feel different when I drink it compared to other energy drinks. Celsius always gives me migraines. I don't know why Celsius is considered so good and healthy. And I guess just different things make people have different needs and whatnot. So somewhere from digestion and effects, it'll be different for me than it is for others. But yeah. How did a mud crab kill me? What the fuck? I forget how weak I am in the sunlight. Holy shit. Right. Wait till nighttime to do anything and just play loot in the streets and then wait. I forgot what time is considered nighttime in Skyrim. Is it 7 p.m. or when is it? I'm gonna Google real quick. 7 p.m. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah. Died from a mud crab. So, from 3 p.m. means since it's almost 4 p.m. now, I'm gonna 3 hours. Yeah. Yeah, my magic has regenerated and all that good stuff. Yeah, makes sense because like early AI kind of felt like dreams or like distant memories. And generative AI tends to just be like going off of a different human perspective. So, I'm not gonna let this mud crab kill me this time. Haha, I killed the mud crab, it didn't kill me. Yeah. That's why they call like AI disinformation hallucinations. Since my Khajiit can't get past the river. I miss when AI didn't feel like dystopian. Man, I love the rant in the most recent season of Hacks about AI. Ava's rant is based as fuck. Yeah, nah. Yeah, rest in RIP means rot in piss. Do I have to like activate a power to feed? I forget. I know I can Google it, but If you know the answer, let me know, and then if you don't, I'll just Google and stop being too lazy to like know what to do. Hold on. What? What? Yeah. Remember when we made hot Cheeto mozzarella sticks? Yeah. Can't wait for school to return so I can be the only person in the house again. God, so I can just like I don't know, not have every single piece of will in my mind get constantly tested. Yeah, it's good to sneak, level up the sneak, then attack, level up whichever spell or weapon I'm using, and then yeah, because it takes only a few hits to really kill him anyway. They're slaughterfish, so I can't just pick them up. Oh, fuck. Didn't see you there. Oh, and I died. Because I'm still weak as hell because of my build. That was the worst laugh I've ever laughed. In about 9 minutes, I have to get some food out of the air fryer because apparently other people experience hunger even when I'm not hungry. The audacity. What? Somebody help? What? What are they even talking about? Oh, sneak and then interact. Okay. Let's do the. Let's wait till nighttime and then do those bandits. Let's see if I can sneak up on her and feed. Jesus fucking Christ, man. You know. That's funny that she just got ragdolled by that fireball. I need to run away and to cast evil little spells on them. Ag. Okay. Actually, I will take their armor because I won't always have the ability to. Alright. Well, that was a fail, but I know there's some more bandits this way. I'm gonna quick save right here. But I'm being spotted. Can I be unspotted? There we go. Fuck, I died. Luckily, I quick saved right before that. Man, I love having a quick save hotkey. Yeah, stealth archer is pretty much the default for most people. But I like being a conjurer myself, so that's my preferred. Sneak away, hopefully. Sounds like my Flametronic despawn. Let's level up. I'll level up health a little more because it's really low. I love getting 2 perk points per level up. Oh, I have this one equipped still. Ordinator perks are so good. I love Ordinator. I usually try to pick up loot that's at least 10 gold per pound. I'm so bipolar. Jump away, jump away, jump away, jump away, jump away, jump away. Take some health potions. Any more bad guys for me to kill? No. I'm gonna get that torch as a favorite item again. And make it so that there's a hotkey for it. Yeah, I love the Skyrim skill tree, but yeah, if it advances the skill tree even more, that'd be awesome. And of course, I upgrade the Skyrim skill tree every time I play. I just gotta check and see if the thing in the air fryer is done since um I'm back. Hopefully I'm left alone for a few hours now. I always end up selling scrolls because I'm always too like cautious about using them, you know. Base building, I think, is the biggest one I want in Elder Scrolls 6. Like we kind of have that in updated Elder Scroll, this version of Elder Scrolls, but not like, you know, real. Okay, there's gonna be a key on the Bandit Chief or something, I'm pretty sure, so look around a little more for whatever I missed. It's a little bit too dark. There we go, the Bandit Chief. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be dope for sure. I'm gonna turn up indoor lighting. Yeah, that's a bit more reasonable. Hmm. If I get 1,000 subscribers, I'll either do Oblivion or uh Fallout New Vegas, whichever one gets voted on first. That'll be my 1,000 subscriber word. I have over 1,000 followers on Instagram, so it's doable. I used to have like 3,000 followers on Instagram on my old accounts that before they got banned. Too based for Instagram. Yeah, like it's not like brag worthy quite, but it's a lot. So enough where like if I'm in a big American city, there are people who often recognize me depending on the place I'm at. Like at the Whitman's March, a lot of people recognize me. And it's so dark, it's almost scary. But like this is realistically how dark it would be without all the light pollution, you know. I feel like oh, there's a ghost. That doesn't even look like a ghost. Yeah. Moonlight Tales is a good werewolf mod, by the way. Not that the werewolves need to be modded that much, because Skyrim werewolves are pretty good. Should I make my character a werewolf as well as a vampire, or just a vampire, you think? You know what? That'd be a fun challenge. I am going to. I with the moonlight thing, I can just do this. Watch. Wait, no. Oh yeah, that I want. Yeah, a balanced chance to just make it out of challenges. Have a good night, Albert. All right. Fuck, what happened? Okay, I see. There we go. Now there's random chance of turning into a werewolf. That's not gonna make my life any. Oh, it's just a fucking mud crab, dude. What's up, one Mosca? It's in Skyrim. Um, I have it on Dark Knight mode. I plan to get Mage Light or candlelight as soon as possible for a spell, definitely though. But yeah, I plan it for it to be kind of a spooky experience. So I'd say it definitely makes it scarier to only be able to see a few feet in front of me. Now I can summon two uh conjurations at once, but I get a disadvantage whenever there's no Daedra spawn. Not much, just playing Skyrim. I made mozzarella sticks in the air fryer for my mom, but I'm too busy drinking energy drinks to have an appetite. Oh shit. There's bad guys ahead of me, but I can't see them. Oh, I can see their eyes. That's freaky as fuck that I could only see their eyes. You like the drawing of my kangaroo mice? How have you been? Let my those things take care of them. Oh, they're just killing off my Atronach super easily. Fuck, they're getting closer. That's cool. I'm drinking Ghost Limeade. What are the side effects of human flesh? Right, it doesn't show because I don't have any more human flesh on me. I've never really been a fan of Red Bull. It's just not my favorite energy drink, to be honest. I like Red Bull spritzers, but that's because they don't really have monster spritzers as an option when they do them. Let's go to this ancient, creepy place. Fuck. Okay, the vampire fledgling died before I could hit it with my spells or anything. Alright, let's enter this cave. Quick save before going there. You play any Skyrim? Ready for the Falmer camp. Oh, I don't have the key. Well then, guess it's back up we go. It is pretty fun. My Skyrim is modded, but yeah, it's fun vanilla too. Mods make it fun for replaying, and it's been out since 2011, so yeah, been playing it for a long time. I'm a vampire, so in sunlight I'm disadvantaged. So I must gotta play at night, and nights are super dark. But it's realistic for considering how much or how little light pollution Skyrim's gonna have. Dang. I'm not looking forward to this torch burning out. Want to find a lantern, those last for forever, luckily, but I haven't found a lantern yet that I can just pick up. Can't turn that horse into a zombie, huh? Bet there's dead travelers nearby, though. Palmer arrows, oh no. Let's see what his journal says. I begged my husband not to go, but he just wouldn't listen. He said if he delayed the shipment even another week, the Legion would find someone else to take it south. Let them keep their blasted money. The road into to White Run is dangerous these days. Everyone knows it. So many caravans have been attacked, so many travelers vanished into the air. Some say it's only bandits, but there are rumors of worse goblins, ghosts, and witches. 20 years we've been married now, and I can't bear the thought of losing him. I'm not letting him go alone, not this time. We live or die together. Mara preserve us. Looks like they died together. But I can resurrect you guys together and you can be groaning zombies. Yeah. I'm not really scared of the dark in real life. I'm just scared of having to move through the dark more. It's scary in Skyrim because you're getting attacked by things. If you can adjust your eyes to the dark easily, it can be an advantage to hang out in the dark. Whereas if you like are being robbed and you instantly turn on the light, it can be blinding for you. Man, it's gonna be scary when this torch runs out of flame. Yeah, it's a cool mechanic with the Ordinator perks, how you always have to keep one Daedric spawn going or else you get your stats lowered a bunch. I'm gonna practice loot right here. Ah, fuck. No, 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 stop playing. We gotta kill that thing. Oh, he's just waiting for me to. It's funny that he waits for me to finish before attacking. I could see what she's trying to play, but she's messing it up because she hasn't increased her loot skill enough. Ah, didn't have time to spawn that thing in. Spooky, creepy, terrifying. Eee. Ooh, Silent Hill 3 music. That's nice at least. Hold on, I gotta burp my ostomy bag. Alright, back. Let me just check what direction on the map I'm going. Let's make a marker for Whiterun. I might turn up the night brightness a little bit. I don't think Nocturnal Sight makes it brighter, but let's double check. Like if I turn up. Yeah, it doesn't make night brighter. Mm. Oh fuck, that's a werewolf. Oh, it's dead though. No, it does. Okay. No, that's too bright. Too easy. Take it down one notch. Yeah, that's just right there. Oh fuck. That's a side effect of having no Daedric spawns conjured right this second. Torch ain't doing shit. This edge of oblivion is no joke. Don't even know if I'm going forward or running into something. Might have to wait for daytime, even though I'm so nerfed during daytime. What do you mean? The sun starts coming up at 4 a.m. Yeah, yeah, I was just running up that road, running up that hill. And that means I'll have to keep uh, other things equipped during the day. The stars are still up because it's not quite. Oh, but suddenly it got darker. Yeah, that's what I thought. I couldn't zombify a zombie, but worth trying. Valimore killed the Stormcloak. The little kill notifications are helpful for knowing what's ahead. Good, I can turn this. I need to equip a weapon. To equip a weapon to that bandit, though. Ah, fuck. There's something scary up there. Let's hope I can just sneak past it. The zombie groans always get me laughing a little. Uh, Not much. How are you? Just dealing with being nerfed in the sunlight, but not having Mage Light as a spell I can cast yet. Mage Light nor Candlelight. And having Darker Nights on. So I'm being too stubborn to turn them off because I like it being spooky. About 1 or 2 hours. That's good. Alright, yeah, we just won't go with that. See. Sitting in a fast travel to Dragon Bridge if I can. I thought I had it discovered, but maybe not quite yet. I know it's ridiculous playing on a fast travel there because of how dark it is. Definitely one of my favorites. Yeah, they definitely are pretty tough attacks. Looks like it's letting me stay on the path a little bit. I know I'm near Dragon Bridge, so I'll go there, quick save, collect bounties, sleep through the night there. Hopefully find some spell books there too. So I have Zenithar equipped. Thank you for the subscription. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. I'm probably going the wrong direction for Dragon Bridge. No, I'm not. There's Dragon Bridge right there. Yeah, it's in my link tree. The link tree's in my description. It has Discord, Insta, and other things I think too. Twitch, although I rarely stream there. Although there's another app I sometimes use to stream from my iPad that lets me multi-stream a few times. Oh, I gotta wait 1 hour so that all my zombies despawn. Yeah, I will after the stream or next time I use the bathroom or something. I know that she won't have any uh, I downloaded a mod that makes it so each city has its own specific brew, and that's an interesting one right there. Bridge to Nowhere is a good name for Dragon Bridge. That's always a good quest, the suicide at Dragon Bridge. Oh, I like this backpack better. And then I'm gonna just see if there's like more shops down here because I forgot. Samples of what? Urine samples? Joking. You're not a bot, right? Because I have a feeling like I think I remember your profile, and I remember giving you a timeout before for being a bot. So yeah, no, I'm not trying to break into people's houses, even though that would be kind of cool. Not doing that right now. Yeah, there's. Uh, yeah, you are that, but I remember you. Put in timeout for 24 hours. Appreciate the subscription. I'll keep that and the interactions because that'll get me more views for real people. But just because it's unlocked doesn't mean I can go here. And he's probably gonna start getting mad at me for hanging out at his house. 86k seconds is 24 hours. That's cool. Didn't know that. And I'll probably forget it again. Lost? If you know that reference, you're cool as hell. Yeah, I blocked her on Instagram. If I was like being accused, getting accused of being a bot, I would not say, "See, I'm not a bot," and then type a bunch of numbers. Bots are getting better these days. It's kind of freaky. I never want to be a soldier because I'd have to be a soldier for the U.S. military. So hell nah. Actually, I'm gonna take a bed in that inn for the night and then keep going. And then pick a quest. The crow mod is so aesthetic. Ravens and crows. Thank you, miss. Oh, it's warning me that I'm gonna be a wolf tonight, so I better get out there and get away from the town. I'm a vampire wolf. Is Cosmo a wolf and a vampire? Of course she is. That's why her teeth are so pointy. And why her mood randomly changes. She's like the werewolf in Ginger Snaps. I'm patting her on the back. Alright. Here we go. Oh, there's the. That's messages, not bounties. No, 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 I didn't mean to do that. It won't let me attack him as a vampire. What? I was going to steal your sweet roll, but I decided not to because I'm a good person. I guess I should have stolen everything you have. Oh well. Not too late to do it, but not in the mood to do it. So looking forward to turning into a werewolf. I like that this mod makes it so that you can turn into a werewolf on random nights, so you don't get to really prepare for what night you're gonna be a werewolf. You just are or you aren't. Yes, I think it warned me that I'm gonna be a werewolf tonight. Let me double check all that actually, because I might have okay, I'm equipped to the ancient ring, so I do have that on right now. I need to Google how to like eat as a vampire because I forgot. Oh, it's only sleeping NPCs. Got it. Let me look through my vampire powers. Okay, I can do that. I'll do that. Boom. Yeah, I want a vampire animations mod too. Uh, Looks like the bad guys all died anyway. So, did they die and go to heaven? No, they died and went to hell. Okay, I'm gonna turn up the night darkness just a bit more until we get that. It's still dark from the effects of that other thing. Oh, never mind, it's going up. Yeah. Yeah, once I have candlelight or mage light, I will go back to the normal darkness. Head into Whiterun. That's some creepy music. That might be what hell sounds like. I'm pretty sure this is where Mira's beacon is. Not where it is located, but like where I go after I obtain it. I know I will likely eventually come across it, so best to have this marked on my map already. Meridia, not Mira's. Whiterun is this way. Wait, what quest do I even have? Yeah, I do want to travel to Helgen. Fuck it. Might as well do that guard suicide note quest real quick while I'm here. 'Cause it's the end of the world and I don't give a shit. The world will be a better place without you and me. So I'll climb up on my roof to throw myself from it. 'Cause doom, death, and destruction is all I see. Fuck. Does it make that loud noise for the stream? Well, that's good for y'all that it doesn't make that super loud noise for you guys. Just trust me. I don't know if you've ever had a game crash on Xbox, but it makes this certain noise that's super fucking loud. Sounds kind of like when you put a disc that doesn't work or a broken disc in a CD player, it kind of sounds like that. Dang, there are people that like are able to have Instagram accounts without lying about their age who have never experienced that at this point in time, probably. They have never owned a CD, they just have only ever streamed. Crazy. I'm getting old, I'm getting unk. 25. Frodo, what are you doing? You're so choppy, little choppy boy. Alright, let me guess. Yep, that notification is up on the screen. I have to click on it twice, as usual. I'm so brave for dealing with all these mods. I must use the restroom. I'll be right back. I am back, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see, did everyone leave? I assume they did, but if you didn't, good for you. You're a good person with, um, I don't know, values and good taste too. You know that it's worth waiting like a couple minutes for me to come back. But y'all left anyway. Okay then. Happens. Whatever. Fuck you too. Hmm, The have the best streams on YouTube right now, and y'all hate are hating. Hold on. Okay, let's go. Let's start. Uh-oh, Cosmo's here. What are you trying to do, Cosmo? Such a goofy cat. I've never met a cat this goofy before. You'll never see a goofy cat ever after this. Still waiting for her. She's wondering why I just woke her up, hoping it's for more food, but it's not. It's just to give her a pat on the back and some more pats on the back. She likes the pats on the back, but she wants something else like food or toys. Alright, I'll walk this way first. I will do this. Investigate that body again. Damn, everyone leaving is such a shitty thing to do. Fuck you. Oh. Uh, Guard's note on LDPS. Gonna zoom in so I can read it. I am beginning to suspect LDPS is not who he claims to be. He seems rather old for a new recruit, but it wasn't until he started asking about our bandit or information that I began to suspect something was amiss. Still, I would have forgotten this as natural curiosity had he not asked me to meet him, so I checked with the list of the garrison, and no one by the name of Aldipius is on it. I don't know who he is, but he's not a member of the guard. He's stationed at Dragon Bridge at the moment. When my shift is over, I'm going to confront him about it. And looks like that confrontation was life-ending. Quick saving. That's not the bridge. And there's the bridge. And I'll have to go out there and make new zombies to not be nerfed after this. It's a good thing that the zombies despawned right now, low-key, because I would get attacked by guards possibly. Let's read his confession letter. I should have made sure that body sunk to the bottom of the river, but in my old age, I've gotten sloppy. I should come clean. My real name is Palladius. I am a bandit at least I used to be, until our group was betrayed by one of our own. I started this whole charade because I wanted to know who, but to be honest, if it doesn't matter, or to be honest, it doesn't matter anymore. There was never any honor among thieves. I lost what little claim I had to it the day I joined Tyra's clue. Then again, maybe I can still have an honorable death. Meet me at Dragon Bridge. We can settle this there. Alright, I gotta get the magnifier mode. Time to cast 2 different attributes. I'm probably about to fall off that bridge. Oh, there we go. Hell yeah, we killed him. Damn, he's too powerful to zombify. That means I'm gonna have to walk around in this darkness for super long. Can't even see the ground. Do I have conjuration spell or conjuration things yet? I do not. Good, I'm still going in the path. That's a way to check, I guess. Conjure things. Am I in the water? Yeah, that would explain some things. Ah, fuck. There's a werewolf too. Oh no. Damn, and now I don't even know if I'm looking up or down. Alright, I'm gonna wait till morning. Go cast your fancy magic someplace else. There's this one scene from King of the Hill that popped into my head where Bobby's like, why do you hate what you don't understand? And Hank is just like, I don't hate you, Bobby. I, Hank is not British. I don't know why I said it like that. And then Bobby's like, no, I meant soccer. Bobby doesn't hate soccer, but I'm saying, no, I mean soccer. And then Hank's like, oh, yeah, I do hate soccer. I'm gonna see if I'm ready to level up yet. No. There's plenty of dead bandits that turn into zombies over here, so I'm gonna do that. If there's any left. There might actually not be then. Might have turned them all into zombies at some point. Or they might have just despawned. Their bodies probably just despawned. Um, lame. Oh, that looks like a dead person right there. It is. I have to wait for it to stop because I think that will make the volume not go away when I go back. I might stop taking the longest time to make a voicemail and just leave, please. Holy fuck. There we go. Yes, okay, it stopped. And yay, the sound's still on. Look at that. Oh, but the video's not, so. Man, I need to figure out how to turn off that setting, because fuck that. Fuck that to hell. Alright, it's all working again. I love this song. Alright, let's give him a weapon and then. Want a quick save here because I remember there's an overpowered monster ahead of us. And I'm gonna try to avoid her. Hell yeah, I leveled up. I'm gonna increase sneaking a little. Oh, there's still another point to be had. That was quick. Let me double check that it's on legendary difficulty. Yeah, I'm just very good at this, I guess. Or those are just very weak enemies. That makes sense because there's parts of this mod that has them that makes them spawn like crazy to the point where like the wizards that spawn them can spam them. Uh-oh. Yeah, I think that rat spell will make it so that it stops like being dark every time I'm in combat at least. Wow, look how close we are to Whiterun already. Such a short journey. That's not Whiterun. I remember this. It has quite the story inside of it. Ah, fuck. You didn't give me time to spawn my monster, dude. Not fair. Not fair at all. Rude. Inconsiderate. Oh, that shit. Being bad. I'm taking I'll take a few of these first and see how I feel. And if I still feel bad in half an hour, we'll take it up. Alright, hold on, let me quick save. Or not quick save, but put in pause because I'm gonna grab some nicotine. If I can find my backpack. There it is. Oh, Cosmo's so cute. She's asleep face first. Aw, she just moved when I talked about her. You're so cute, Cosmo. You're just pretending to be asleep. I see one of those eyes open. Yeah, super cool. I'll save this quest for later, but I'm gonna. At least spawn a zombie out of the dude. What is that? Beautiful music here, though. Didn't mean to do that. Tundra, what are you doing? Damn, I thought I was gonna win that, but he struck first. Hey, Gabagool, what's up? Ah, fuck. Stop casting spells at me. I'm trying to burp my ostomy bag so it doesn't explode with air. Alright. I love it when I don't even see the bad guy that my conjurations defeat. Fuck. Yeah, I just can't do close up combat in daylight. I gotta remind myself of that. I'm gonna get a bow. Bow is one of my favorites. And then make a quick thing for that. Pretty sure I can't turn him into a zombie, but I'll try. Yeah, I can't, but I don't know. I felt the irrational urge to try, even though I 100% knew because I tried it like 5 minutes ago. I better just quick save every time I kill something and succeed until it's nighttime at least. Did it despawn or did it just make a noise? It's there still. Okay. Like, that feels too fast to despawn. Damn, I'm bad at this. Ooh, there's dead bodies here. Time to make some zombies. Oh fuck, do not want to get close to that giant. Luckily you didn't see me. There's another giant. Ah, fuck. This is a cute little cave. Look at what we got here, ladies and gentlemen. Lads and lasses. Damn, I keep meaning to use female first language, but forgetting to, because male first language is so common. Lasses and lads. I guess ladies and gentlemen comes first, at least. Performing micro-feminism since I can't do macro-feminism right now. That's what I'm looking for. Did the elk just jump off a fucking cliff? Yeah. Okay, it's just a zombie. That should be easy enough. Hell yeah. Man, such a like anticlimactic battle, but I know that mudcrabs can one hit me when I'm this debuffed, so worth it still. I'm gonna drink this guy's blood if it is a person. Quick save before I get to that house. Make sure that the seduce power is on. Oh, I didn't know I could have vampire sight. That'll help. And then I can make nights darker again and creepier. I'll search around his house first and then search inside. I think this might have an abandoned dog in it or something. I need to tame a cat next time I see a cat. Oh, right, it's the Tormented Painter modded quest. That one's cool. An artist named Vane. When will it be done? It's supposed to be a Lovecraftian quest. Nah. Alright, next dialogue. Sorry, I had to give my cat something. Yeah, there's nothing on that painting. But I think that's the point. Gotta see what I can take from here, though. Oh, whenever I stand next to one of those, I end up, yeah, getting a free bottle of mead. Pretty cool. Did not mean to search an empty barrel. The Oblivion Crisis. Of the Cathedra. Let me just give upstairs. See what other cool shit I can do. Fine. I gotta pee real quick. I'll be right back. BRB. Don't leave. I'll be back. A cat stole my spot. Cosmo. No, not allowed. You're not allowed extra food. You're already so chunky. You're already getting so chunky because you got lazy. Only if you stop being lazy do you get to have extra. Tundra, on the other hand, is scrawny as hell. That's why I gave her an extra can. Not you. It's not for you. Silly thing. You realize it's the eating extra that makes you fat, right? I don't think cats even know this. Yeah, she's mad at me about this. She smacked me and ran back to it. Tundra's the one that's supposed to be eating it, not you. Now Cosmo's all angrily going off to her little hidey hole. And Tundra's completely ignoring the food I gave her, of course. Yeah, hard owning multiple cats sometimes. Cosmo, you know better. I'm gonna stop you again if you do that. Yep, it's true, I will. Cosmo! Cosmo! Alright. Cosmo? Uh-uh. Not you either, Frodo. Neither of you. Mm, go back, Frodo. Go back to your chair, silly boy. Silly Cosmo. Oh, you guys need more water. I thought Xander refilled it yesterday, but apparently he didn't. Yeah. Let me just refill their water fountain. Alright, you guys. Water. Cosmo, stop it! You're going to get in big trouble, young lady. Young lady. You're turning into a little tiny blimp. Yes, you are. I know. I know, you're mad about it. Angry little tantrumer. Quit these temper tantrums. Yeah, quit them. Damn. Wish I could make cats insecure about their weight so that they stop doing this. Joking and glad that they aren't. But, you know, I wish I could make them health conscious. We'll say that. I think I know everything unless you have more to say. I don't know. You tell me. What else there is to know. Hell yeah. Killed it. It's funny when the combat music lasts longer than the combat. The crosshair is too tiny to see. I think I hear some mud crabs, which means I should go for them. So when they are turned into zombies, they will fight for me. Whereas I don't think the elk actually do. But I could be wrong. I am sometimes a wee bit forgetful. I'm sorry, Fox. I need to make a zombie happen. Elk will do too. Can't get either though. Ah, fuck. Well done. Looks like I'm about to level up next time I increase any stat. Ah, okay, that was a stupid idea. Why did I do that? Yeah, you gotta do the distance kind of attacks, of course. I'm gonna take let me go back. Here we go. Booyah! Haven't quite leveled up yet. We're getting there. Brick by brick. I don't know. Butterflies. When you guys get fried chicken, what parts do you usually eat? I usually eat the one drumstick and one thigh. Oh, thank you for killing the zombie mammoth. I appreciate it. Cosmo, no. Now you've come to talk to me after you did the bad thing that I tried to stop you from doing. Crazy girl. This song feels like such a meme right now. I know this mod was made in like 2019 before the song became a meme. So, oh well. Hell yeah, leveling up. Man, hard choices. These are all pretty good. Let's do Undead Crown. Fuck, I'm about to die. I died. Hey, Cosmo, you little brat. You little brat. You bratty cat. I'm gonna put you in the carrier next time I give Cosmo or Tundra an extra snack. Ah, you're gonna get locked up in the carrier while she's getting fed. I know, it's so sad. Too bad, so sad. Man, I love this song. I'm gonna get back onto the road because the woods be too full of zombies next time I find the road. Oh fuck. Fuck. Okay, yep, I died. That strategy doesn't work either. I shall spawn a flame atronach. Distance ourselves from these mammoths. Quick save right here since I survived that fight and I'm currently hiding from whatever's next. Quick save right here again because I'm hiding successfully. Alright, let's level up. I think I'm gonna level up my sneak. We're about to be back on the road again, ladies and gents. Hell yeah. Just sneak past these bandits, and if we don't, it's not the end of the world. I'm gonna quick save right here. Damn, that horse became a skeleton. Luckily, there's a skeleton right here I can turn into as. No. Damn. I should have spawned that thing faster, but I don't know what I was thinking. I was having a thought in my mind when that happens, so I can't just equip it to not thinking at all. Damn, I'm using up too much magic. Why are the guards of Whiterun trying to kill me? But it's all a big misunderstanding, sir. Oh, the groceries are here, so I'm gonna have to take a quick break anyway. See you guys in like a few minutes. I'm just gonna wait like this, honestly. Why not? Have two of these defending me while I wait. See if I can survive and get all the groceries done before they despawn. Alright. Alright, I am back. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put away some groceries every time I die because nothing is that urgent to go in the freezer. Oh, yeah. And then I'm gonna turn the brightness down a little bit in the nighttime. Alright. I'm just finishing a chicken drumstick, then I'll start. I'll have a thigh after I've earned it through extreme gameplay. No, don't kill me, don't kill me. Damn. Well, okay, I gotta go put away a grocery because I was stupid enough to let him kill me. So I'll put away the cheese and butter. Alright. That Argonian is going to die. Hell yeah. Quick save. Might be a good idea to do an indoor cave while it's. Oh, that's a giant. That's not a cave, definitely. Not a good idea to do a giant nest in the daylight. Let me just close up the chicken basket so no cats or flies get into it. I'm not getting the fire until either all groceries are put away or I level up twice. Gonna turn on my vampiric sight. Hopefully I can turn that into a zombie when this battle is over. Hell yeah. And I'll equip my bound dagger too. Tundra, what are you trying to do? Uh-uh. Don't do that. Oh, I got a quick save right here. Boom. Very important. How much I've been dying. And every time I die, I have to get some more groceries put away too, so be extra sure to quick save more. It's on legendary difficulties, so I will probably die a lot because there's a lot of nerfing of my skills going on right now too. Make him attack my zombie. Two zombies now. Quick save. The zombie groans. Yeah. They get me every time. They're so funny. Yes, a lantern. Okay. Let me just favorite this item and make it have a quick slot. Oh, a coin purse. I thought there would be more bandits here for some reason. Ah, fuck. Well, since I didn't die, I guess we'll keep sliding down the cliff, risking everything, and they should add a skiing mod. That would be funny. All cliffs that have snow will. Uh, base. I'm necromaxing, get it? Necromancer and maxing. Clavicular is kind of becoming my favorite lolcow, especially after he got humbled by his nose job. Like, I don't know, I don't watch any lolcow religiously, but when I'm bored and feel like I want to be a bad person, I definitely look at my lolcows and stuff. You know what I mean? I'm probably a lolcow. A lolcow who hasn't done anything terrible. Damn, the imp's killing everything. Quick save. Not showing me where the imp is, huh? Well, I guess we're just going in then. Maybe I did take the imp out and didn't realize. No, this spell. This spell's what I'm trying to. Wait, no, too late for these guys, but this game is so cozy. Tundra, what are you doing? I offered you some chicken and you didn't take it, girl. Can't just be stealing things. I gave you a whole extra can and you didn't even eat it. Ridiculous beast. I'm not being yelled at. Hold on. What I'm doing is sometimes I'm taking in, putting away food back to the grocery store every time I die. Okay. I put the cheese and the butter in so far. Well, one of the cheeses was permitted to be by me, otherwise I never get a piece of it. Okay, yeah, great. Soccer player, much delayed one. She's just sitting there being a golden with it. I think she does sometimes, but that's your offer she keeps saying. Oh, wait, no, you. I gave Tundra chicken, two bites, and then I kept trying to get combos. Next time I'm putting combo on the trailer. Tundra is being a bad cat. Move it. You kicked the chicken bone, you bad thing. Now I have to find it before one of y'all's, like, finds it before me and chokes on it. Imbeciles. Imbeciles. All of you. All of you, you bad little cats. I'm trying to play Skyrim here. Lucy's just happily sitting inside of an empty grocery bag. Funny cats. Alright, I'm back for now until I die, and then I'm putting away more groceries. I have it on legendary difficulty, so I should die soon. Every time I die or level up, I should do it because it's taking a bit, and I should get things put away. At least they're all inside, and at least it's pretty cold, so nothing's gonna go bad or anything. That's one thing I will never. That makes me never want to live in the lower 48 is that almost every day is so hot, even in winter, that groceries will spoil if you don't get them away soon, like within an hour. Like, dude, fuck. All right. Yes. Base. All right. Hell yeah, we will have the conjuring enchantment soon. Oh, now I want to go this way. Let my zombies go ahead. Yes, you must. Now keep going. Slow pokes. Slow asses. Come on. Come on. Quick savings. So if I die, I will go back to this point and not have to restart the whole dungeon. To Skyrim. And it's still nighttime. How cool is that? Awesome. I love silent roll, in part just because I can keep leveling up my sneak without having to sneak past things. So I can just keep rolling. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Now I know y'all be loving this shit right here. LIMP. Biscuit is right here. People in the house put some hands in the air. If you don't care, then we don't care. 1, 2, 3 times 2 to the 6. For your fix here, that Limp Bizkit mix. So where the fuck you at, punk? Shut the fuck up and back the fuck up while we fuck this track up. Put your hands up. Put your hands up. Damn, the cringe made people unfollow. Wow. It's not cringe in an endearing way, but in a cringy way, apparently. Instead of unfollowing, just tell me to stop. Jeez. No, I keep trying to search the wood pile, not do that. I'm gonna, like, make my inventory way too full if I keep that up. Yeah, it's fully charged, so plug in my phone again. I guess that it, um, I can't search the wood piles, it just triggers that action. We're almost to Helgen. Yeah, that's not a good idea. I've noticed if I'm carrying a weapon, or not carrying a weapon, carrying a lantern or a torch, I sneak faster. Separate me from my own two hands. I've Killed so many times, but I can't save the world from the creatures that don't die. Kinda like the way you tell me, baby, please come home. I need you here right now. I'm crying underwater so you don't hear the sound. Oh, it's so out of tune. There's the dragon, see it? Scaly bastard. Quick saving. Damn, I need to die in game so that I will put away my groceries, die or level up. Alright, let's look at this journal. The body turns to ash as you touch it, but somehow a leather journal survived the attack. Alright, let's read the journal. Sorry, I'm gonna need to zoom in to read it, because I'm blind as a bat. This journal contains several undated entries. First entry. Hard to believe I filled up that whole journal already. I never realized how much of Cyrodiil I hadn't seen yet. So much diversity, yet so much destruction from the Great War. A lot of history has been lost here forever. The expedition is ending soon and everyone will be returning home. I have one last task to perform before I do the same. I'll send the other journal ahead with my supplies and the artifacts we received. Second entry. I've received word from my contacts in Skyrim. All seem quiet for now. Probably the first time since High King Torig was killed. I should be able to make the crossing quietly enough during the night, so long as there are no Imperial patrols to deal with. Third entry. So much for being discreet. I crossed the border near a small village called Helgen and made my way up to Darkwater Crossing. Unfortunately, I can't get back to my camp now because the area has filled with Imperial patrols. It seems they are searching for someone very important. If I'm not mistaken, someone they intend to ambush here. This could be the very thing I am seeking here in Skyrim, but crossing the border in the dead of night without passing through the checkpoints has turned out to be a very bad plan. Fourth entry. I woke up early this morning with an Imperial sword pressed to my neck. A patrol found me camped under a rock outer outcropping on the edge of the volcanic marshes. I guess it wasn't as well hidden as I had thought. I have no idea where they're taking us, but been stuffed into the back of a ricketing old cart being pulled by an even more rickety looking old hag. At least they let me keep my journal for now. Fifth entry. Shore's bones. If only I had known sooner. The ambush, the captives in the cart with me, Stormcloak rebels, led by none other than Ulfric Stormcloak himself. There's no time to explain properly. I scarcely believe it myself. If it hadn't been for the dragon, I'd not even be here to write this down. Yes, a dragon. Big, black, uh, big, black, as large as the towers of the keep itself. It swooped out of nowhere and laid waste to the village and keep. General Tullius didn't take my head today, or the heads of several Stormcloak rebels, but that doesn't matter now. Hadvar and Ralof set aside their differences to help the survivors. They went into the lower keep hours ago. Something about the caves with a back entrance. I don't think they're coming back. I'll have to see if I can get out of this city down to Riverwood. Someone needs to warn them. This building won't remain standing for much longer. I still can't believe it. A dragon straight out of the legends. Nobody will ever believe me. I believe you because I just saw it. And I've played this game in vanilla mode and had the normal start before. This is a cool cheat that I like to do. There, I increased one-handed a little bit. Let's go through the caves, because why not? Why not? Okay, I'm gonna put one more bag of groceries, even though I didn't die or level up yet, just because I feel like I surprised myself a little bit by that. Okay, I'm back. Damn, it's so dramatic it does that already. Ah, damn, too powerful to raise zombie. What even is down here that I need to battle? Tundra, don't do that. It's a bat. That's cool that I can zombify bats. A rabbit and a pheasant. A twink. And a redhead. Yeah, I just zombify the first corpse I see in front of me because that makes each zombie stronger, as if it's 15 seconds early. And I'm just trying to level up my lockpick skill while I do this. So I have good reasons for everything. I'm never doing anything for useless reasons or bad reasons. I'm always smart and well thought. I think I have a few new spell tomes that I haven't read yet, like that one. Oh yes, clairvoyance is a great spell. I love that one. Love it so much. I'm gonna hotkey it. And I can only hotkey up to 8 spells, so spells and items. Tundra, stop it. Tundra, don't do that, please. I'm begging you. It's not fun for anyone. Don't do that. What? Yeah, they will. My mom not respecting that I'm going in between every time I die or level up. Let's see if I can ignite that with sparks. No, I can't. I am. Ooh, well. Nobody respects me or my existence. I don't care. I still remember the first time my mom played this game, she became over encumbered in this room, just picking up every item and she refused to drop anything because, yeah, it's a mood, though. She like was picking up the pots and pans and everything. Yeah. I like the mods that turn all pickup items useful because, like, I don't know, there should be some reason to pick up everything, I feel like, other than decoration or moving it. I don't know, sometimes I set off traps, I guess, with, yeah, anyway. Once we get to right outside, being right outside that city, I will uh wait an hour for the zombies to dissolve. I see it wants me to go into the cave and pick Rayloff for Hadvar. We'll pick Hadvar because we're doing an Imperial roll, even though I usually do Stormcloak. Stormcloaks can't be that bad if they accept whatever race the main character is. Yeah, I can't give one to Rayloff. Sad. It's a sad day for Skyrim. Why'd that happen? What's up, Soggy Cat's life? Why, oh my god. Uh, I figured, but just in case you weren't. How's it been? Been a few weeks. Oh, there's an imp. Do I still have my zombies following? Damn, that thing's buff. I should not have gone up to it. Oh, okay. I survived. Every time I die, I put away some more of the groceries that have to get put away. But I haven't died yet. I should do more risky things, so I either die or level up, so I can get all the groceries away, or I can just put them all away right now, but that will take too long. So I'm going in spurts. It is a role-playing game. It is one of the greatest games ever created. I've been playing it on and off since I was like 12, and it still doesn't get old. In part, it doesn't get old because you can mod it even on console. It's easy to mod it, so like it's easy to add new stuff to it. But even then, there's just so many things you can do in Skyrim that even in with vanilla, there's still thousands of hours of gameplay. Hadvara. A dragon attacked Helgen. Hadvar and I escaped together. It's funny how close this is to Helgen, yet they're all shocked about all this. It was a dragon. Hadvar will tell you the same thing. You got headphones? That's good. What's attacking? X marks the spot. I don't know. Alright, let's see what he has. Definitely taking the cheese and alcohol and ironing it and potions. Ooh, that's a cool one. Tundra, stop it. Mm-mm. I'll ask about horse armor when I actually have a horse. Alright, I'm gonna go to the little shops, and then after I'm done with all the shops and stuff, I am gonna take in more groceries. Oh, I think I leveled up anyways, so yeah. Every time I level up, put away more of the groceries. My conjuration is up to level 70. Alright, yeah, let me quickly put away some more things, use the bathroom, then I'll be right back. Less than 5 minutes. Tundra, no. Alright. I am back. I wasn't gone for that long, see. I am a woman of my word. I'm just gonna grab some Nick and stop Tundra from trying to hump the remote because she's in heat. When I'm horny, I don't try to like hump things that don't belong to me, Tundra, baby. You shouldn't either. Especially things that other people use. Yeah, it's true. I don't do that, and neither should you. Common courtesy. Yeah. I like how they make eye contact, like they're. Damn, that's a lot of names. See you back, funny cat. Soggy cat. Soggy cat sounds like a code word for pussy. Damn, he doesn't have any enchanted weapons, huh? I might take the crown of conjuration. Yeah, I'll take the crown of conjuration. Or circlet, as they call it. Oh, and then I'm gonna sell stuff. Hold on, I'm gonna enchant stuff and then go back to him. I know I'm wasting a bunch of items by doing this. I don't care. Alright. And I'm gonna enchant some more stuff. Cosmo, what are you doing? You're asking for more food. What makes you think you need to get more food right now? Huh? Yeah. No, not 1%. May as well fortify two-handed with it and then sell it. Fortify heavy armor with that, make it one of the most useless things ever, and then sell it. Oh yeah, spells. I'm just gonna sell all these clothes. Alright. Oh, and I'm gonna sell my scroll too, because otherwise I just never use them. Alright. I'm gonna do the Bleak Falls Barrow mission first. Let's see if I can find a cat to tame. I think there are cats to tame in this place. I'm going to play my lute just to give everyone in the room a headache because I do not have a lute skill up yet. A dragon rescued him. Sweet roll. Let me guess, someone stole your sweet roll. So many effects of those potions. Gonna sell the ones that have like too many effects to actually be any good. Oh, I can't sell potions to him. I'm gonna sleep till nighttime so that everything's buffed. We're sleeping till 7:30, so it's almost nighttime. Just in case I turn into a werewolf all of a sudden, then I can't be in town. I awake and fully rested after 2 hours sleep. How nice. Very cool. Just like real life. Ah, the cat's purring in the game. And I have two real cats next to me, too. Wonderful little followers you guys are. Wonderful. I can't wake Tundra up because she's in heat and she'll start doing stuff. It's a good thing she fell asleep or got so bored that she gave up. vampiric sights. Catch that firefly. Or torch bug, I guess. I heard that fireflies are going extinct. There are no fireflies in Alaska anyway, but yeah. The lower 48. I hate the lower 48. Not because of the fireflies. What? What are you saying what to? There's a lot of things that could explain what in all caps. It's crazy that some people can get blocked for spam for using all caps. But I don't have auto block on in chat. I just block people that deserve to be blocked. Usually I just time them out for 24 hours actually. And then time them out for 24 hours again. Yeah, ain't that sad? It's like finding out that helium is running out and it's a finite resource that will never happen again. Feel like it's a waste to use it on balloons and it should only be used to get high then. Double wins, huh? Oh, level up available. I'm gonna level up health a bit so I can stop getting one hit so much. Oh, and Magica. I'm gonna start collecting bones from people and make a skeleton army. World War. Oh no, enemies nearby. Creepy music time. Alright, gonna use clairvoyance to see where to go next. This way. Clairvoyance is useful when it's very dark. I'm gonna quick save right here because I'm suspicious that I'm about to die or something. We're already at Bleak Falls Barrow. There's gonna be some trolls there that I will gladly slay. Slay Queen. Oh, anyway, if you want to know my character's backstory, her girlfriend, was killed 500 years ago, and she tried to be a vampire and a necromancer in order to resurrect her, but she wasn't, and so she forgot her own name and her own past and everything, but her love for her girlfriend that she couldn't revive. So, cool and tragic backstory. And that's my excuse for not giving her a name. I'm going to use vampires seduce. Oh, I guess vampires will, so that I can feed on them next time I see a dead or an enemy that's a human. Human blood is just so good. It didn't work. And I can't use that spell for 24 hours. I can use Vampire's Command, though. Quick saving right here. Oh, I gotta turn them into zombies so that, they... Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna quickly put away some more groceries while I'm here. Or no, I'm gonna do this battle, then put away more groceries. And it didn't work. Oh well. Alright, let me put away some more groceries and then it will take less than a minute. I assume you want this hidden away in your room. Ah, yeah. Putting a cake away. I'm lucky that when I crave stuff, at least it's usually savory because I got more nutrients. At least savory things tend to. Alright. Savory or spicy. Open the chest of lockpicks. I'm not into games where you play sports. I'm just not really into sports, not gonna lie. I'm sorry if that doesn't make me a good American. Or I'm sorry if that makes me a bad American, I should say. At least I'm nice enough not to say it's stupid sports ball or something. I wish I could get myself into it because it seems to unite people. I don't like that it brings up domestic violence in some places because they get so into it though. Oh, my favorite team lost. I'm gonna beat up my wife who has nothing to do with it. Fucking bullshit. Me neither. I just live here. Man, I love the sneak roll skill. I know it's so basic. I love turning everything into zombies. What's going on over here? It sounds kind of creepy. That's convenient that someone died right on top of the trap pressure plate. I better drag their corpse out of it. Oh fuck, that thing does not look very nice. I don't think he's gonna be a nice guy. Uh, let's starved hunger. All right, where's the symbols at? There are the symbols. Snake, and then the third one fell down. Okay, snake, snake, whale. Funny that the bandits were too stupid to do that puzzle. I'm a patriot for Skyrim. America. Fuck yeah. A soul gem. Increasing my pickpocket skill. Scroll of fireball. Paralysis potion. Some good loot here. The dragon claw is nearby. Oh, this guy is not a good person. We'll just say that. The guy we're about to free. But he has our dragon claw, so there's a chest behind all those webs. Alright, time to quick save. Look at that fucking spider. So freaky. It's paralyzed. Frostbite venom. Hmm. Uh, why would I trust that? Where's the golden claw? He's a liar though, so I have to kill him. Stop running. I need to kill you so I can go back and loot all these other things first. Oh fuck, he's gonna wait. Alright, fine, I'll just loot all that other stuff and then get him later. Because I'm gonna use sneak attacks for all the sleeping draugrs. Like right there. I think there's one sleep right there. No, that one's empty. He died from all the draugrs. Look at that. What's his journal say? My fingers are trembling. The golden claw is finally in my hands, and with it, the power of the ancient Nordic heroes. Yes, had no idea that his favorite store decorations was actually the key to Bleak Falls Barrow. Now, I need to get to that hall of stories and unlock the door. The legend says there is a test that the Nords put in place to keep the unworthy away. But when you have the golden claw, the solution is in the palm of your hands. He knows he's unworthy. Ah, fuck. Did that kill me? That was unfortunate. Well, looks like I gotta put away some items then. Let me make sure that I'm not in a place with combat going on in front of me first. I definitely am. Alright, let me quickly put away some groceries and then I'll be right back. I'm in need of a good old-fashioned Zofran. That's some nausea medication. I'm just gonna take one real quick. The fact that doctors can just prescribe Zofran is so good because Zofran is the only thing that's ever actually helped with nausea for me, actually. Damn, everyone left because I had to put away a couple groceries. Fuck you. Alright, let's keep playing. I don't care. Maybe I'll keep my headset on next time I put away groceries so that, I don't know, everyone will stay. There is a resting Draugr there. He just awakened it by walking past. Hell yeah. Amulet of Mara. Those are what you need to get married. Woohoo, I got a soul out of that one. I'm just gonna quickly run past this and then let my zombie followers all like walk into it. Quick save right here. Amethyst and bone meal, not bad. An apprentice chest. My lockpicking skill increased. Okay, unlocked. We're not quite at a level up yet. We're getting closer by the minute. I think there's a lever, or handle or a button to make that stop. Guess I'll just run through. That's the lever. Next time I see joggers, I need to resurrect them. Next time I kill some joggers, I mean. Killing them doesn't come far after seeing them, though. I don't have any flame spells yet. Alright, joggers, go kill them. I didn't mean to do that. Quick save right here in case everything yeah. Zombie drugger time. Oh, my brother's already home. Well, I'm just gonna ignore him for now. Um, the rest of this is for you, but save me the thighs, because I'll have them later. Make sure you properly close the door. Yeah, you did. Okay. Just double checking, because the last few times you didn't. What are you saying? Oh, I didn't know you made me any. Well, I don't look at my text. You're bringing it. Yeah. Could you add one of the 0 calories syrups to it? Don't. When you heard me about the thigh standard, just double checking. Everyone want that later. I'm just casually mining some ore while this big ass battle's going on. Oh, a ghost is killing all my zombies. Are those goblins? What are those? Ah, fuck. And I'm really debuffed because I don't have any zombies on me. Ghoul entrails. What does that? Oh, that's good. They have weakness to fire, and I spawned a fire Atronach, so hell yeah. And my conjuration is increasing still, which means more enemies ahead. Scroll of Firewall. Creepy sounds. See what's back here. An apprentice chest. Breaking a lot of lockpicks. I love that video of the cat making funny sounds at the lockpicks on someone's screen, and someone's like, I hired my own personal Khajiit to help me with Skyrim lockpicks. Ooh. Just wait for that. Oh, fuck. Let's see if I can fight him without dying. Probably not. Oh, fuck. I almost died, but I didn't. So, that's a lot of bad guys. Ooh. Um. Oh, fuck. They killed all my zombies. I died. Alright, gotta put away some more groceries because I died. And I put away groceries in between deaths. Right, I'm gonna keep my and put these on so I can keep talking and hear what's going on in game while I put away my groceries though. I'll keep talking and be listened to while I'm talking. Alright. Alright, I'm back. Sounds like all that happened was my dagger despawned. Need to conjure it again. I'm gonna let those guys deal with that. Lots of enemies. Alright, run through that. Oh, I got sliced. And I'm gonna hide because, yeah, I'm really debuffed because none of my zombies are alive right now. Looks like I'm almost ready for leveling up if I am not already leveled up. And it's just being weird about it. Looting all the ghostly remains and just gonna see if there's anything down here to turn into a zombie. I saw a comment on like a Harry Potter. I don't know why I'm getting a shit ton of Harry Potter edits on my FYP. Like, yeah, I liked Harry Potter as a kid, but just, like, it was not my favorite fandom ever, and it's been a while since I've been a fan of it. Like, I'll always like it and appreciate it, but you know what I mean. But all right, let's see what the. I'm gonna zoom in because it's kind of hard to tell what all of these are. All right, bear, moth, owl. quick saving. Nothing in that. Ready for a boss fight? I'm ready for a boss fight. Ready to learn a shout. I'm ready for the first shout. Dragon tongue. So, level up available. Gonna turn that guy into a zombie if possible. I don't think I can, but oh look, he's a zombie. Hell yeah, that is neat. Secret passages. Cosmo? Cute little girl. I'm just hugging the cat even though it's not tall enough to actually hug. Aw, the cat starts purring when you say, "Who's a good kitty?" Oops. Forgot common folk do not like it when they see someone using necromancy. I'm gonna look at my new spells and those are some of my favorite spells right there. So pretty. Alright. Gonna wait an hour in game so that my necromancy spells despawn. Okay, wait one more hour in game. So that the people of Riverwood won't kill me. That's one thing about Skyrim is they don't really they don't all have European accents. Like I would not call that a European accent, I'd call that an American accent. Frodo, my boy. The freezer came open. Let me better organize the things I put in the freezer so that it doesn't open again. Just put this in the fridge so that yeah, we have room in the freezer. Cosmo got out for like 5 minutes today. It was not sunny.
It's kind of on and off sun downtown.
It's probably why she didn't stay out long. She's been trying to get me to follow her outside somewhere, but she wants me to go into a place filled with spiders, so hell no. Meow. Why are you meowing? Why are you meowing? And then you put your ears back like you're embarrassed because I think you're being silly. Meow. Oh, she's purring and putting her nose on my nose. Little teddy bear. Little teddy bear. Cosmo came to Skyrim looking for a better life too. Yes, you did. Let's see what spells he has. None that I care for. And then let's sell some items. Since that has a bunch of bad effects, I'll do that. There, I bought everything he had, or I made him lose every coin he has. Now I can take anything from his store too, because I'm on his good side. Not anything, but a lot of things. Alright. I'm just gonna quickly crack my back. Make my vertebrae get along with each other. Oh, that felt so good. Don't know who else loves making their vertebrae loose. I sure do. Okay. Yeah. Put away this bag of groceries real quick. Alright. Ah, got a pine needle stuck to my butt. Alright. I'm back to the game. Even letting me take all this gold. Okay, I'm gonna leave. He did not like me breaking into his chest. He didn't even have that anything that good to loot in there. Let's pick a quest that are next. Talk to the Earl of Whiterun. That is a fucking badass spell, isn't it? Let me double check that, like, I didn't make it so that I never get the lycanthrope disease or something, because I haven't turned into a werewolf once, and that's not right. There's so many cringy wolves options, but a lot of cool ones. So kind of cool that you can be a hyena, but I don't want to choose hyena. Guess I'll be the Breton wolf. So I'm a Breton human. All right, I'm gonna have to kill these wolves again. Fingers crossed that nothing kills me on the way to Whiterun. Oh well, it'll give me a warning if I'm about to turn into a werewolf at least, so we'll just see if it turns into a werewolf or not tonight. I haven't. Time to get into Whiterun. Why does America speak English? I actually know why, but still. A lot of alternative timelines we were so close to speaking some other languages. It's interesting that we chose English, which was the country we were trying to distance ourselves from. No, because you're not the vampire Khajiit child. No, you don't. You don't know me. Dragon's Reach. Where did Cosmo go? She disappeared. My little baby. I already did Bleak Falls Burrow. And I already have that team. Or I have that Let's see what spells he has for sale. Bag of Rats sounds cool, but it's probably not that powerful. I'll pick Candlelight if there's no Mage Light. I might pick both actually. Damn, there's so many awesome. Uh, Mage Light and Candlelight, and then some cool things that look cool. I might pick that one. Electrical, but oh, that's a cool spell too. Would be better when I have more followers. Reanimate Corpse is a good one. Gotta plug my headphones in so they don't die. All right, they're plugged in. All right, yep. Reanimate Corpse. Then let's do that multi vortex and the electrosphere. Sadly, no. I don't think he would survive. Then let's favorite all good ones. Unfavorite. Well, no, not unfavorite them because some of them are quick. That won't be good. Damn, it's really just letting me take whatever. I'm gonna make interiors brighter in general. No, you don't. Stop saying that. I'm the very soul of caution. So is Cosmo. No, she's not. She is reckless as hell. I'm gonna get that. Gonna go grab that cat wherever she's at. Cosmo, come here. Get me, Cosmo. My, she's in a high place, so my brother's getting her for me. The big move. Alright. She's so happy. So grateful to get attention. Time for a level up. Hello, you. How have you been? What you doing? You think Xander has a treat for you, huh? So you're just looking back like, wait, is there a treat? Is there a treat? There isn't a treat. Sorry. You're too big right now. Get little again, and you can get a treat again. Yeah. I don't want to turn you into a literal blimp. No, that would be bad. You wouldn't like being a blimp. No, you wouldn't. I know. I know. I know. It's so exciting. Just the thought that he might have a piece of food that you might eat. I know. The prospects. You're so ridiculous. Have some self-control, girl. You got that little belly of yours. You have a food baby. You used to be such a naturally slim cat until you got that surgery, and now you're like chunky. Yeah. Let's increase magic again. All right. There we go. I'm gonna make the books glow harder just because it's I'm gonna reset the this. Yeah, that's better. He's just letting me take everything here, huh? Even the unusual gem. Oh, she's brought me a toy. Cosmo? Already leveling up a lot. Cosmo, what are you doing? You're biting my nose. You're licking my headphones. What? What is this stuff? What is this? You're purring. So ridiculous. So ridiculous. You're so gleeful that you were hiding and trying to pretend to be nonchalant, and now look at you. You're the least nonchalant cat I know. You're the most nonchalant cat in the world. Yeah. Even just going through and reading every book is useful. Dragon's Reach. Why do you lick yourself until you're wet? Didn't mean to go that way. Good thing I didn't turn into a werewolf. Skyrim's just like real life because I take every piece of cheese that's offered in real life too. No, I don't. I've been offered cheese like 3 times today and didn't eat it, but that's for different reasons. In my natural states, I always take any cheese offered. I can't even eat cabbage in real life. I might be able to eat gourds again someday. I might even be able to eat cabbage again one day, but it's not on my top 10 goals for health right now. Or like, I'm not gonna kid myself about it. I guess is how I should phrase that. Be nice to eat whatever kind of vegetable I want to eat, but unlikely that will ever truly be the case. Technically, I can, but then yeah, that could lead to a hospital visit if I do that. So life is so different there. Ooh, more unread books. The Jarl really said, "Oh, thank you for bringing that stone tablet. Take every single thing from my castle. I don't give a fuck." Uh, what the hell? I think that happens whenever I take too many items, even though it lets me take them for free, like I get cursed or something. It's a glitch I've noticed happening. Oh fuck. But it save this. I gotta not sprint. Maybe that will help. I was gonna check out those soul gems. See if they'll let me take those, but I gotta avoid doing that right now. Then. Alright, get out of here before I get that spell randomly cast upon me again. I'm gonna take a perk, and then I'm gonna wait 30 minutes and eat some fried chicken for the perfect combination effect. Y'all don't even know how good it is to eat something a little bit greasy 30 minutes after taking Percocet. It makes everything in life make sense. No, it doesn't. But it does good things, to say the least. I can't always rely on it kicking any other, so it's important to. Uh, I'm gonna buy a horse on my way out. Sometimes it takes like 2 hours for the perk to kick in. I don't know why. When it takes like 2 or 3 hours for it to kick in, though, then it's way harder. Electrosphere will try. Ah, fuck. Well, I shall not go to where I can get hit, because that was a dumb idea. Oh, that's not his wing, that's stop. Get out of my way. Get the fuck out of my way. The way he said that was so funny. Ooh, I'm gonna give him Crackle, see if that works. See if Crackle is effective on him. Slay it, slay the dragon. I know, that's what I'm trying to do. It's kind of what we're all trying to do. Leveling it. He's too far away for that. Hunting bow. Ah, fuck. I should have saved earlier. Oh, well. But that cloak spell definitely has come in use. That crackle spell, not so much. He does take quite a bit of electrical damage if you can actually get it to hit him. Run out and give them all cloaks and then run back in. Wait for him to get to this window spot again, because he will. Wait for him to land right there. Hell yeah. Look at that. I just killed a dragon. Hell yeah. Oh, it felt great. I'm so lazy and gonna wait. I'm gonna fast travel back to Whiteman. I am back. Had to go pee because everyone needs a victory pee, you know. Why'd they turn the red guards white? Oh, it's probably because I have my vampire sight on right now. You know me because I'm the coolest motherfucker in Skyrim. I'm gonna give a coin to. I don't want a ragged cap. I just wanted the effects of doing a good deed. It means giving a drunk money to go get drunk again with. I mean, it's not like he can pay for a house, so may as well make his own situation more comfy, I guess, while he's in it. Not that it's likely a guy of his age would be able to get out of that situation again without like a better like safety or social safety net. Yeah, that's what the word is. But you know, I don't think Skyrim really is going to have the greatest social safety net ever. At least it has programs for orphans. I want better family dynamics in Elder Scrolls 6. That's another thing. That or just erase the ability to romance and marry. Although I'd prefer just better family dynamics and creation than like it'd be cool if you could make babies in Skyrim even. Like not to be crude, but that still would be cool. And then make a special spell to have same-sex babies. It's basically The Sims with dragons. Not quite ready to level. Oh, fucking. Where's Lydia? I'm strong to carry your burdens. It's actually gonna give you some nice stuff. Well, I'll give you nice stuff when it's enchanted, other than the nice thing I already gave you. Okay, I'm gonna do a proper save before I give her these modded spells, just so she doesn't like, just in case it breaks the game. And we'll do some combat with her, and if it does, then I can unteach him. Let me just pick which spells to equip. I'm gonna equip a new quest. I'm gonna go check on my chicken thigh. I've earned it after killing a dragon and putting away all my groceries. Not much beats a fresh baked chicken thigh that isn't fresh baked, but got air fried to be fresh again. I forgot how much Lamodal like lowers my appetite though, 'cause like I just picked a bit of the skin off and I'm already like feeling kind of full. It's like Ozempic, but an opioid. It's pretty cool. I love Lamodal. Lamodal's like a very mild opioid though. Like you need 10 of them to be able to have the effects of one oxy. Lamodal's really good when I have let's see if I have enough to buy 2 horses. Then I'll get a horse for me and the lady. Ah, not quite enough. I'll save for 2 horses. Tundra, what are you doing? Yeah, it's about true. Camilla's note. Isidore, got a delving job for us. Meet me out near Cragwallow Slope in East March. Leave as soon as you get this. I hear tell of some ruins. They they're leading into the Latvis Mountains, just uncovered by landslide. This is big, fresh ruins. If we could be the first to pick them over, we could be rich. Who knows what's down there? So bring the best gear you can lay hands to. Pick off someone on the road with good stuff if you have to. Just get it and get to me quick as you can. Camilla. That is one thing I really appreciate. Everyone's been commenting on how I look like I'm a vampire. Girl, I don't think you have. I think your papa is right. Beef stew is way too easy to make with all this. Ooh, that sounds tasty. Let's see, crab stew or creamy crab bisque. Crab stew it is. Alright, that's all the soup I can make. Ah, that's awesome. That's a cool one. That's the one that Albert was talking about earlier. That might be a good one. I'm gonna go through all of them and then decide though. Right now I'm voting Harvest Moon. That might be, but I like Harvest Moon better, I think. That sounds cool, but Harvest Moon still sounds best. Wicked Wind is a cool name. Harvest Moon I'm still gonna go with, yeah. Although a lot of these are close. If you think about it, we have like separated ourselves so much from nature in another way because like when animals eat, they leave behind a lot of what they were eating, and it would be considered wasteful, but the thing is, it's good for the ecosystem. Like it's good for the ravens, good for everything. They leave a bunch behind. Good for worms, even. Although actually, earthworms are an invasive species. If they're not in Britain, they must be destroyed. Don't know if you knew that. All right, let's look at the. Oh, I haven't looked at Carmilla's note yet. Okay, what runes were mentioned in Carmilla's note since it's not letting me just see what the runes are. None of this. None of this. Go back to sleep, you bad little kitten. You bad little kitten. Hmm. Hmm. You're being bad. Yeah. Go in the box. Alright, gonna continue going. And time to level up. Level up some more magicka. Destruction dual casting. And we're gonna do let me tweak Lydia's combat to make sure she uses spells too. Ah, fuck, I need to run a little bit. And then equip whatever spell I want to use. No, let me equip it. Oh, looks like okay, good. My magic is regenerating after all. Quick save right here. No, that's not the one I'm looking for. That one, yeah. There we go. Oh wait, it just wants me to go. What's in my inventory now? I looked at that note, so I'm just gonna. Wait, what's the other one I have equipped? Let's kill the bandit leader of Broken Ore Grotto. Grotto or Grotto? Probably Grotto because it's two T's. Oh, 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 O'Reilly. Grotto parts. Grotto. Grotto. Yeah. Just keep running so I don't. This is so beautiful, though. One of the prettiest games in the world. Guard is trying to catch up. It's interesting how with video game logic, often small characters are faster than tall characters, but in real life that's not the case at all. Because you gotta have long legs to be fast. Like, obviously, if someone's small and light, they're gonna be faster than like a super heavy tall person. Usually, unless like the super heavy tall person trains in running regularly. Just yeah. Damn, he's really following me. I guess he's really mad. What? Agreed. Thank you. Oh yeah, let me tweak combat options real quick so that, and I'll give Lydia some torches too. Wait, okay, I need to equip the right spells. Tweak options, magic. And then, what? Yeah, just not right this second. My brother's trying to cheat me out of my other chicken. I just said you're trying to cheat me out of my other piece of chicken. Thank you for. Alright. And I'm gonna quick save there so I don't have to redo all of that. She jumped right in front of me. Where'd they all go? I'm trying to give you torches, girl. Calm down. Right, it's a miss. Gonna teach her this spell too, because I don't know, it'll be fun to have to follow or make a bunch of zombies too. They all must have died somewhere. Okay, whatever, that's just creepy as fuck that all of the bandits suddenly vanished. Tundra's asleep on top of my brother's TV. Wonder why it doesn't affect Lydia. Ah, now that's a goodie. Is that a level up? Let's see. No. I thought that was someone to search. Ooh, sorry, Agatha. Now I've leveled up. Base. Let's just take everything in this room and then pick what to level up. The zombie is not happy to still be here. Oops, that's bad. No, not tripwire. Probably would have died if I didn't. No, it's just two empty burned corpses. I love turning reincarnating skeletons down. I love it when they're like separated like that and I reincarnate them and I watch them just put themselves back together. Alright, I'll finish that place another time. Why is everyone leaving? Resident Evil safe room music. Never can go wrong with that, really. That's always. I'm pretty sure every Resident Evil game has nice safe room music. Well, I have good enchanting. I think some nights are darker and some are brighter, depending on the weather. Which that's cool and realistic. Oh, there's some werewolves ahead. I doubt I can turn any of these into zombies, but just in case. No. Still quick saving, just in case I die from my next encounter. Ah, fuck, I'm about to die if I'm not careful. There's more werewolves ahead. Okay, fine, I'll go kill them. What's preventing me from... I have a head injury, so I gotta wait 5 minutes to use magic. Okay, good. And hey, I got recovered. That's good. Alright, stay on the path. just gonna learn the place of this cave, but keep going other direction. Maybe it's not worth learning if I have to really, really go deep in. There we go. But we're going to a different grotto. Something sees me. Damn, it's not even sunny yet. Too bad, so sad. You should be. I taught you how to resurrect corpses and you don't even say thank you. Alright, let's fast travel to Dragon Bridge since that's the closest location I have saved in this daytime, so I'm debuffed. Might be daytime again by the time I'm at Dragon Bridge, but hell yeah. I love Silent Hill. Where's Lydia? I could listen to this song for hours. Not worth marking the Stormcloak camp when it's right next to Dragon Bridge, so I won't have to like do anything. Where is Lydia? Next time I see any type of sleeping bag that I can use, I will use it. That's just solitude. I hope the Elder Scrolls 6 is on a bigger map too. Not that Skyrim map isn't pretty big, but yeah, need to pop my back again. That's what this game. This part is what left. I know, but I played like the first hour of it, but I thought you can't respawn. There's enough space, so I never got past that. I wanted to make them. I probably won't want all the other certificates, but I want something to like a pregnant woman have appetite. They have appetite. So they're usually right. Did you see that one pregnant woman step that was the solo version of bacon cheddar sandwich? It looked super good. It was like grilled cheese. It looked really good. We've got pregnant woman sandwich on on not YouTube, it's TikTok. Okay, I am back. Sorry about that, comrades. People be trying to start conversation. Oh, that's a wolf. Ready to be my zombie. Why isn't Lydia with me? What happened to Lydia and my cat? There we go. Diet root beer is so good because it has like that root beer taste, but it's a little less sugary. Well, it isn't sugary. Make sure I'm going the right way. No, I made a wrong turn. I wish cravings were only for exactly what's needed. Like you only crave food that types of food that you need in that moment in the amount you need. You just get full when you have the right amount. Let me look on the map where I'm meant to be going. Okay, I'm about as closest whole day can be. And I am still going the right way. Okay, no, it does want me to keep going this way. Made it look like it was wanting me to turn around for a second. Man, this is creepy. I'm not partial to the marshal for the plutocrats and their beaver hats. And the fascists have the outfits, but I don't care for the outfits. What I care about is music, and the communists have the music. Dinner's supposed to be being made? Okay. Can I just, like, keep doing this and not deal with anyone else in my life, please? Alright, quick save. Alright. I know this dungeon. Are we more our thoughts or our actions? Are we only our thoughts when we admit to them? Does what we actually think even matter? Fuck, I died. Oh no, I didn't. No, I didn't mean to quick save. Okay. Wow. Oh, definitely. If that wins for next weekend, I'll try to 100% the Silent Hill HD collection on for Xbox, or I'll like 100% the achievements, or 100% the remake. Plan to do both, but I mean, I just am doing a poll every weekend, and then during the weekdays, I plan to, for most days of the week, play from morning to evening, um, Alaska time. So, yeah, whichever wins the poll, gets to be the main game each week. It's all in my community posts. I know HD collection isn't as good as the original, but I don't got a PC, so that's as good as I got, and still one of the best horror games ever made. Just a not very good port for it. You a fan? Fuck, I died. Damn, the character takes so long to search them. sweet twirl. He does not sound happy to be turned into a zombie. Ah, fuck, I didn't expect that guy right there. Damn, how did I have an easier time with a dragon than all these guys? Okay, I gotta go check on dinner because Xander's not paranoid like I am and isn't listening for mom saying things. My brother, ugh, I wish I could just train everyone to be as paranoid as me in the right way. Alright, be right back. Saying if I'm more one or the other. Probably more one. Okay, I'm back again. Fuck. That dude's tough, dude. Sorry. I had to move some stuff. I'm just drinking some root beer and drinking a Powerade real quick. Preparing myself for battle. Diet root beer. Powerade. Let me just finish this diet root beer real quick. Alright. Now I gotta pee because I did that because, yeah, I have a bladder. I forgot I have one of those. Be right back. I'm back. Had to deal with brain rot, not my own. I'm gonna turn on vibration. That might help me like detect more things. Yep, here we go. Ah, all my conjured people are dead. Ah, it crashed. Probably because I had to wait for so long. It's fine. That means it will go back to where I was when I last quick saved. Means I have to load it in twice. I have to press play a few times, I know. And then, yeah, I have to try it again. It's okay. Third time's the charm. Why was I desperately trying to finish that root beer fast? And so now I miss drinking the root beer. Now I have to decide if I want another one or if I just want to suffer wanting one for a while and see if I stop wanting one after I get into the game. I'm gonna try to get back into the game first, get back in my flow state that I was in. Maybe I'll drink an energy drink because those are more likely to get me where I want to go with that. You gotta start getting closer to it. See if getting closer works better. Alright. Ah, fuck, it crashed. Luckily, I quick saved closer to where I was and I have a better idea of how to do this. Yeah, it's better to go in increments and yeah, not be attacked by everyone all at once. I think I crashed the game by doing that one too much. It's gonna make me have to start the game like twice before I get to play it. Oh, or not. Alright. Any minute now. Okay. Boom. Hell yeah. Alright. I'm gonna use that spell that I've been spamming like crazy a bit less because I think that's what made it um crash. So like I'll use it at the beginning of the fight. But yeah. Quick save right here. Did he turn into an enemy again because I zombified him? Damn. Oh, that's a funny glitch. I guess just went from the stopping a zombie. Quick save right here. Oh, there are some bad guys. I thought there would be more bad guys. Just gonna like break all of those. Ooh, an enchanting table. I thought there was an enchanting table, but it's just a candle. Don't know why I thought that was an enchanting table. And the more I look, the more I feel for thinking that. Quick save. I know there's probably loot I missed, but we got a big dungeon to go through. Can't let it eat at me too much. I'll definitely check that out. Post that to Discord. Like send that to me on Discord so I can click on it. Um or actually I can click on it on my phone. I just remembered. Based cat. Alright, going back to chance. Did you ever see the? Do you know who Clavicular is? If not, he's probably not worth knowing anyway, because he just has a miserable kind of ideology, but looks maxing and stuff. But I love the video of him trying to eat a pizza and love when he just looks at the pig and is like, nice, or whatever he said about it. Ah, for the better then, not to know him. It is kind of poetic that he spent his whole time like just caring only about looks for himself and others, and then he ended up getting a nose job that didn't make him look better. Like, I wouldn't say it's a botched nose job, but it just makes him look worse. And he definitely, it is kind of sad because, like, if he thinks that way about the world, that probably then feels awful, but at the same time, it is kind of funny. So, did I finish that quest that I was doing there? I killed the bandit leader. He turned into a zombie, and then I killed. Well, I killed him. Then he turned into. I turned him into a zombie, and then apparently it's putting a quest marker on him again. But it looks like the zombie finally dissolved. So does that mean it's done? Why is it still saying kill him? Well, I guess I will try this. No path towards it because he's dead. Ah, why did I jump into that? Oh, and now I'm dead. Fuck. Need to get Lydia a water bucket spell so she can just dump water on me whenever I do dumb shit like that. Actually, there aren't really any water spells in Skyrim. That's sad. There should be water spells. Like, frost is technically water, but yeah. There needs to be water bending and then blood bending. So where is he now? Okay. Alright, so I killed him. Now what? The quest is broken, I guess. So we'll look at the ruins of Argava something. Uh, Making the zombie noises right now. I must pop my bag. I just popped the spot that's like always really tense. It's like right between the shoulders and like the base of the neck, kind of, you know? And then there's this other part right beneath my shoulders. It's always really painful to pop, but when it pops, it feels super good. Yeah, shut up, Lydia. I know you're there. I'm just popping my back. Don't, don't you need to pop your back after a battle like that, girl? There we go. Fixed the whole thing. Well, the whole upper part of it, but it's the upper back that's sore. So. That felt good. Man, I love the clairvoyance spell. Lydia carrying the torch is helpful because then I'll know if I accidentally walk way faster than her. Because I do walk faster than her when sneaking, and I'm always sneaking. Oh, I need to resurrect the zombies so that I can get out of the debuff. Oh, and then there's another debuff, so I may as well fast travel as close to this spot as I can. That's my house, so I bet may as well go there. Doesn't have anything good at it. Because I randomized where my house would be. And let's see what's at the house, if anything. More salt, that's always good. Right, I need to sleep through the rest of the day. Oh shit, that monster. Can't see it, so I'm just gonna keep running. Oh, those are werewolves. What's in Lun's hut? I'm sorry for casting a cloud on you, Lydia. That was not my intent. If this is the place I'm thinking of, it does have like a secret place. That's a cool detail. All the bugs stuck in these cobwebs. Well, you can't stop me, Lydia. We're going this way, I see. Your hands only. Let's see here. I have a letter here for you. A letter from the Jarl. Moving up in the world, eh? Looks like that's it. Gotta go now. Possible. Well, I wouldn't mind getting riches beyond imagining, so let's temporarily just unequip that and do that. We're going to the Forgotten City. Saving. Rorik's dead. Poor Lydia trying to follow, but not being a fast sneaker. What was that? Ah, fuck. Damn, I'm not doing any damage to those. That's cool. Another forsworn. Bound dagger's home. Potion of plentiful healing. Oh, these are pretty good. That's really good loot. Now we keep doing side dungeons. Who could resist? I can't. Dude, I didn't step on that. My followers did. Asshole. Damn. Those are not comforting noises to hear. Damn, it is lagging. Capital L. Okay, I made it past those traps. Quick save so that. Alright, get away from all those traps. Nice work, followers. I didn't have to do a fucking thing. Some pretty insane rituals were going on down here, weren't they? Why does she sound like that? The worst zombie groans I've ever heard. Cosmo, the littlest baby in the world. I've never met a smaller baby. Scariest. Now we're on the path of righteousness. Took a wrong turn again. There's wolves out. I kind of like how it looks in this really pitch black dark. That just looks so spooky and cool. I might be insane for enjoying that. I don't care. Ah, fuck. I'm stuck on a tree. Okay. That Fix it. He has a lot of stuff on him. I'm almost dead, but I will survive. Worry not, friends. I just remembered I can go through my potions and food. Purple mountain flower. How did I even die? I drank the blood potion. That should have been a move. I guess not. I guess not. Ah, that's got to be one of the most intimidating sounds I've ever heard. I'm gonna fast travel. Alright, just gonna fast travel to Blossom yeah. What's that one meme where, like, you walk into the fire to see if, it gives you damage in video games, and then it has surprised Pikachu when you get damaged from the fire. Wrong button. This is genuinely scary. Man, it's so creepy. And now the sun's coming up. So Lydia better be my protector in the sun. A mud crab killed a bear? What the fuck? Oh shit, this is not a good moment for a drag. Okay, I'm instantly dead.